Because anybody can play well when you come out hitting that big serve.
Oh, he's got the weapons.
Clicking
He's got the
on all
weapons to
cylinders.
take on the greatest and beat them.
I mean, he's got the best record against the top three,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
Winning percentage wise.
I think it's that mentality of nothing to lose.
Yeah. But it really comes down to, what happens when he comes out and, something's not working.
Yeah. And then just the slightest little feather can tip him over the edge.
Yeah. And, I feel like sometimes he uses that as an excuse for not
performing
problem
as well.
solving,
Yeah. And another overhead. The Cougars now take the lead 4-2.
Blanca looking like Yao Ming out there. Nothing's getting over her head. See the Cougs playing almost 2 back on that baseline on this return game. What do you think of that, Alex?
I think they're doing that against this big server here just to give themselves a little bit of an edge. But
yeah,
you'll see that if they do hit a big return, they're both
that's
coming in.
That's something that, needs to be used more often. So often we get caught up playing one up, one back always because we feel like that's the way to play.
That's the play, yeah. No, and this is, smart. I give kudos to the coach, having them come out and play doubles. She said that they've been working together, mixing up teammates and working different strategies, but this is huge, just make the adjustments while you're in the match. That's why I do like this format of live coaching, because Coach Elena and Coach Rob are able to get on the court and give them some pointers, even middle of the game, as long as it's keeping up with the pace. But I do see what you're saying, both back, and let's see if we can see a point where they start off there and move their way forward. Azul up there, hopping around, ready to move.
Oh, my goodness.
And you can see Azul was wanting to close the net off, especially after return.
That's so disheartening or demoralizing when you serve a huge serve and your partner blows the volley. Way to go, Binghamton.
Serving at 15-all here. And there's that big serve again.
She feels like she's got to go for it big, even bigger, just because her partner can't volley.
That's a good return. And you got Azul moving into that net, establishing herself.
That's all it is. That's all it is.
Putting pressure. It's a big serve, big return. 30-all.
Just because you hit that big serve doesn't mean the point's over.
No.
You see how inexperienced this Binghamton team is with the partner standing on the alley. You got to give, regardless of how big the serve is, you got to give them different looks when you're at the net. Oh, my goodness.
Let's see which side decides to take this. If I was the Cougars, I'm having Azul take this return, but
I would do the opposite.
I just feel that they've won the easier points on the 2 side, but
I feel like Azul needs to be at the net to put the volley away.
Yeah. Let's see how the second serve looks compared to that first.
Yeah.
A little bit of pressure here.
It's imperative to get the first serve in. You put so much pressure on the second serve when you don't get that first serve in. See that?
Yeah. Oh, that was not deuce point. Now it is. See if they see an instant replay here. Yep. Azul and Blanca.
If it ain't broke.
Yeah. Going back on what I said, I actually I would switch my mind. I would have the ad side.
Yeah.
It's when Azul's put that point back in play, it's been the easier point for them, but her actually getting
and
the ball back in play.
Maybe just today, Blanca's missed a couple of volleys up there that she normally makes.
That first serve.
Oh, man.
Pulled the first serve out when she needed it. Score is now 4-3. Cougars still up a break. Over on court 2, action on line 2. They're in the same situation, up 4-2 with a break point at deuce point. Let's see what happens here. Oh, the underhand serve. It worked. Binghamton pulled the curious underhand
Speaking
serve.
of curious.
Yeah. When have we seen that last at this level, Twan?
Azul coming across to put the volley away. Puts Houston up 15 love, 4-3.
Cortillo Moreno serving at 4-3 love all. I'm sorry, 4-3 30 love. First serve fault. Little change up serve on that backhand side over there.
Smart serve.
Up in the I formation, 40 love. Oh! Oh, this is a huge point. Oh, the lob barely out. Azul with the ups, but not enough to finish that point.
Oh, Maria. Maria.
Binghamton looking to square up the match on line 2. They are down 4-3, but up 40 love at the moment. Cougars are up on our feature court. Blanca Cortillo Moreno serving 40-15, second serve. And the double fault.
Cougs look just a little bit off their game, Alex.
Yeah.
Not as sharp as they've been the last couple. Look at that. Maria.
Yeah, this is looking a little different tennis than we've seen, but
You think they might have been taking this team a little lightly? It's natural to feel that way.
yeah. Yeah, it could be.
But at this level, you know, the collegiate level, regardless of the record.
Oh, there you go. Azul,
You
the
got to take
support.
every opponent seriously,
You do.
or else they become a serious opponent, right?
Yeah. Keeping the Cougars' hopes alive right now for the to pull this doubles win out. It's started to get close there for a minute, but 5-3, they can, with this break, if they do accomplish that here, they can win the doubles line for them. Binghamton serving at 3-5 on our featured court. Hoping to stay alive, keep hopes up for them to pull something out in this doubles.
Oh, man.
Overruled.
Cougars. What do you think about that line call, Alex?
Yeah. You know, I saw that in. She called that out a little premature. I think she was hoping it was
Spoken
out.
like a true hurricane.
Yeah. Yeah. Second serve. Oh, big forehand. Set up the volley. Oh, it's good defense
Smart
from
play.
Binghamton. And there's a let. Middle court ball, as always. Replay the point. If the ball does roll on the court in the middle of the point, it is a let, which means players do replay the points. Wind is picking up out here. First serve. Long. Big second serve return. Oh, and Azul with a high backhand miss. 15 all. And the put away. Score is 30-15. Binghamton serving. Hope to stay alive here in this set. That's first serve long, confirmed by the official. Seems like both teams are playing a little safe right now.
Yeah. Good cover.
And Azul.
Best hands on the team. Looking like Johnny Mack.
That is tough. Binghamton serving at 30 all in our featured court. Down 3-5. 2 points away for the Cougars to end this. Little different story over at line 2. Binghamton's come back. They're serving to take up 5-4. Game point right now. Back to our featured court, 30 all.
Out.
Oh, no.
Not a good day at the net for Blanca.
A couple volleys. Rare to see that.
Yeah.
Maybe the overcast of being in Florida for a couple days.
It looks like they had a good time in Florida, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't blame them. They did come back looking a little more tan. That Florida sun will do that to you. And we have our
I love the way
first-
Azul moves at the net, follows
Yeah.
the ball. That's how you're supposed to play the game. Maria, I'm telling you, a lot of blown volleys today.
Yeah, Maria Jameskovic with an easy high backhand volley.
You just want to see her, you know, kind of recover here so there's no lingering effects in the singles,
Yeah,
you know. But she usually does a pretty
big
good
point
job.
here.
of-
This is match point for the Cougars if they can pull this out. Lazalette first serve. This is deuce point, big point. Cougars win this. Doubles is over. Binghamton could stay alive here, though. Oh, second serve.
A lot of pressure here on the second serve.
Blanca stepping into the court big time.
Ooh,
Just
there
clipped
it
the
is.
net.
Game.
There it is.
Flying backhand volley by Azul.
Cougars win line 3 double 6-1, and they finish the point 6-3 at line 1. Let's see if they play this out over on line 2. Cougars down 4-5. It's really now the dead set, the dead rubber going
Yeah.
on. So I do like that rule sometimes where they stop the match just to, you know,
Right.
reserve the players. There's no need for a player to get hurt.
The
when-
LeBron James rule.
LeBron James rule. Is that the official name of that rule?
serve.
I think it used to be called the Tom Brady roll. It's been upgraded. But then he came back, so I don't know. Is it his again or not?
Boom.
Oh.
Laura.
Same. That's a huge overhead. Put one over into the crowd. Almost hit a suit over here. That sun's starting to come through now. I think we'll be getting our Florida tans on today. The sun coming out.
Alex, please put your shirt on. Goodness gracious.
Oh, wow.
Goodness gracious. Relentless.
Maybe a little frustration taken out from that last game. A couple of volleys missed. I'm not missing these. Cougars up 40-love on that far court. Can you imagine that overhead injured one of their players on a dead rubber? What would happen?
Great serve.
Game 5-all.
It doesn't matter if her net game isn't working. Her serve is always there, it seems like.
And with that huge serve, Laura's game blouses. 5-all, they elect to keep playing.
So speaking of, now that you brought up that Chappelle Show reference, did Brooksby win last night?
Yeah, I think so.
He did, because he was down in that first set big. But I only bring that up because every time I hear that name, Jensen Brooksby, I think of Clayton Bixby.
Oh, that's good. Americans showing some top tennis this week in Indian Wells. Opelka.
Opelka lost last night.
He did, but
yeah,
making it that far, 7-6,
Yeah.
7-6 against the GOAT.
Boom.
Oh, wow.
She is blazing, folks. Laura, forehand.
What happened to Madison Keys last night?
Bagel and a breadstick, right?
Yeah.
She's been playing well. You know, all through the Australian Open and through this tournament, she's been hitting the ball well until last night.
Yeah. Houston with the last 8 points in a row right now in doubles. I'm sorry, 9 points in a row.
Laura has been blazing hot these last 2 games. Let's see what she's got on this return. Oh.
Brooksby did lose, actually.
When you're returning that well, it puts all that pressure on that server.
And Brooksby lost last night to Norrie, 2-4.
Yeah.
Cameron Norrie, yeah. I'm interested to see if Alcaraz and Nadal win. I think it would be their first matchup on the tour. And I think they're both favored to win those 2 matches too, so. Houston up a break 6-5 with Maria Jameskovic to serve. I take that back. Laura Slisan to serve. As you guys are peeking in, this is our cheering section. Rob Lee with the team. Coach Rob Lee, assistant coach here at the University of Houston, with his players cheering on their final double set going on. 6-5. Laura Slissane to serve. Start off with a double fault. They're looking to serve this set out. They're up 6-5. Down love 15. Oh, good volley from the freshman at the net. Oh, wow, that went. Confirmed by local official Joanne Blackwell.
Is she from Cyprus?
She is from Cyprus.
Laura last time down here got called for a foot fault, so maybe that's why she's. Oh no, she didn't take anything off that serve.
No, she did not.
Here we go, 40-15.
40-15, double match points. Oof. 40 serving 30. Double fault. Deciding point, 6-5. You know the Cougars want to wrap this up. They don't want to go to tiebreaker in this one. Underhand serve? This is over under. That's happening here. This is the court where Binghamton hit that underhand serve too. Electing to go on the deuce side. Let's see what happens here. Big point.
Oh, big serve.
She didn't call it out, and wow, what a way to end the set. The serve looked out, but they didn't call it.
Yeah.
They didn't call it until after the return. Official is only there to confirm or deny calls. They're not making calls for those players. So, with that being said, Cougars win the doubles 3-0. Take that coveted point in doubles. Houston up 1-0. We do have a break right now until singles. How do you think it's going to look like in singles? It's just going to be.
Well, the doubles matches were a little closer than I anticipated, so that could wake the Cougars up, or it could be a sign of things to come.
Let's check out the lineup today for our Cougars.
The Houston women's team will return to action today at 2 p.m. as they host McNeese State.
Maria Jameskovich playing line 1. We have Laura Slissane at line 2. Azul Pedamonte, line 3. Sophie Garrett's line 4. Blanca Cortijo Pereno at line 5. And Gabby Geraldo, not in the doubles action, but jumping in for singles at line 6. Take a short break, and we'll be back with you guys in 1 minute.
Maybe it's Max Sports or capital M,
Okay, capital M.
lowercase a, lowercase x, lowercase x, and then all caps TSRN, 1, 2, 3, exclamation point. If it's not that, I gotta ask the other dude because he's the one who set it up. So. Is that it?
Okay.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know. There's so many. We gotta get more.
Man, that's a lot to remember.
Feel good about passing something?
Yeah.
Ready. Plug out for a second.
Okay.
You are now.
And we are back at the Barbara Wallace Winston Tennis Facility at the beautiful campus of the University of Houston. Singles underway, folks.
You guys are focused in right now on our line 3 action with Azul Pedamonte. First point.
Ooh.
A little early mistake there. Houston did win all 3 sets of doubles, so they were to take a lead going to singles 1-0. Again, it takes a lot of pressure off your singles players knowing that only 3 of them have to win instead of 4 out of the 6. So huge action in doubles for them to win. A little bit closer than I think they liked. You can see a couple of mistakes later on in those sets. They all 3, all 3 matches were a little bit closer than expected, especially having a lead in those 3 sets of doubles. Binghamton did make the Cougars sweat a little bit out here. But into the singles action, let's see how this goes today. We spoke earlier about the confidence of these Cougars riding high after their first road win of the season. You think that plays a lot going into today with the doubleheader?
I think so, absolutely.
You know, especially being undefeated at home. It's
Right.
a big thing. They have had some
I
tough
think,
road matches.
A lot of it has to do with, Max Sports TV. Alex Montez, Juan Tran, and the broadcasts.
I do feel like we bring some luck to this team. You know, since we've been here, they haven't lost a match. We're gonna have to. I am wearing my green today. St. Patrick's Day. A little luck.
Put us on the payroll there, Coach. Yeah, that is a nice warm-up you got on there, Mr. Montez.
Appreciate that, sir. My kicking it old school with my Nastasi Stan Smith throwback. Oh, barely missed it wide.
If I was a triple XL, I'd probably jack that jacket from you.
Hey, after surgery, I'm down to a double XL. I think I've had this, I don't know, 10 years. Only worn it 2-3 times.
That's great. You could probably, it's probably worth a lot of money if you just take care of it. I've never seen it before. As you viewers can hear, you
wind feedback today. I was a little not happy early on with that call, but
she's got a great smile.
Yeah.
She's a great captain. She's one of the captains, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Captain of giving Rob heart attacks, as we've seen earlier, having matches, the roller coaster matches that she's had. Admittedly so, she does like the roller coaster of those matches. Could be that Argentinian blood. Like the fight.
Argentina has just consistently produced great athletes. Sports all across the board.
Boxing.
Basketball.
Basketball, big time.
Yeah.
Manu. Houston's own Luis Scola. Oh, what a serve. 30 love for Azul Pedamonte on our featured court.
Blanca breaks to start the match on court 5.
Gabby Geraldo up with 2 love over at line 6 as well. This team came out here meaning business.
Who's on court 4?
Let's see.
Oh.
Sophie Garrett's, yeah.
Court 2, is that slicing?
That is.
Okay.
And actually, our feature court is Laura Slicing.
Yeah.
So right now we are, you guys are viewing. I apologize for that. We had some camera error, but you are now viewing Laura Slisan. Up. We're now over to Blanca Cortillo Moreno on our featured court. Back to action on our featured court with Blanca Cortillo Moreno. The multi-stream is set up for our viewers, so if you guys would like to tune into another court, you guys are able to.
Okay.
maxsports.tv. You scroll down to the NCAA tennis, you'll be able to stream all 6 courts right now. But our featured court right now, as we're streaming, is Blanca Cortillo Moreno, line 5 singles, up 40-15, 1-love. Looking to consolidate that break she received in the first game.
Testing. Good hold by Blanca on court 5.
Houston up 2-love on Blanca's court. Oh, that wind's gonna get that ball.
Out.
Blanca Cortillo Moreno to receive down love, or she's up 2-love right now. Binghamton serving down love 2. Double fault, love 15. You know, Julian was with me last time, but he had a good question. Is if you, as a player, Tuan, could take any one of these players' attributes on the tennis game, have it be the serve, forehand, backhand, volley, of all these players, who do you feel like you would utilize?
I love Maria's serve and I love Azul's volleys, which I've said repeatedly. Sophie Garrett's backhand.
Yep. But if you had to add one to your game, just one.
Just one. It would be the Alex Montez jumping backhand.
That shot has not been seen in the last couple of years.
He retired it.
Retired it.
Yeah. Nothing left to accomplish.
Ooh, Sophie Garrett's the drop shot.
Not a good one.
Up in the middle of the court, yeah. I'm sorry, that was Maria Jameskovic. On our featured court.
It's a nice day to watch some tennis.
Yeah.
Not necessarily to play tennis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blanca Cortillo Moreno has triple break point. She is up 2-love, 40-love on.
What are the chances of us seeing Alex Montez back on competitive league side of tennis?
Waiting for this medical appeal rating to come in.
You get back on the, get back in the good graces of the Hurricane.
Oh,
You
no.
get that?
No. With that miss over here, Houston is up 3-love on line 5.
Go see what Blanca needs help with.
Yeah. She's up 3-love. I don't think she needs much help of anything right now.
And she's probably just getting an extra workout.
Yeah. She chasing down a ball. They hit over. Oh, look at that.
Do you miss competitive tennis, Alex?
Not on windy days like this. But yes, no, I do have the edge sometimes to get out there and start playing again. And then I think about the next week after for recovery, and I'm not missing much of that. Having to pick up a 4-year-old.
Good point there.
I did have a good point, thank you. Maria Jameskovic with that point. You think the official gives her extra time for having to run out there to get that ball, or he's about to call time right now?
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. Seems to be quite friendly with the Binghamton player. Might have to be watching.
He called time.
What a jerk. This guy's from New York for sure. Here we go, Azul. Upper break. Serving at 2-1.
Binghamton University out of New York. #1 ranked public university in New York, Twan.
That's like
It's like the Nets, New York's finest.
like being the valedictorian at summer school.
Quick start for Blanca in this game.
Wow.
Blanca has some good action on that ball, the wind.
Big serve by Azul.
Oh, that's tough. .40 love for Blanca Cortillo Moreno. Azul Pedamonte with no regard for anything on that forehand, just blasting away. Point to go up 40 love. Let's see what Blanca does here. Looks like that serve's giving her opponent trouble. She's just putting some nasty spin. On a windy day like this where the tunneling around, I mean, she's just setting up that forehand beautifully.
You know who Blanca reminds me of?
Who's that?
Old school player back in the day named Mary Jo Fernandez. Probably before your time, Alex.
A little before. Maybe we can get her up here in the booth with us.
No, man. Not trying to lose my job.
Ooh, Zol with the
Yet.
big.
See ya.
Hit her with a little shake and bake.
Reminiscent of Phi Slamma Jamma. Azul with the put away overhead.
On our featured court, Binghamton to serve down love 4 to Blanca Cortillo Moreno.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ran around that. Looked like Nadal running around that. Hitting that inside out forehand.
Oh, what a nice dig.
Look at that. Mixing up the game very nicely. Oh,
Oh. Just hear another foot fault out there?
no.
Oh. $30-15 to serve to Blanca. She's got 2 game points to get herself on the board. See what happens here.
Azula's putting it all together so far in the singles match. Striking the ball well, hitting it cleanly. Seriously though, Coach Helena needs to think about putting us on these road trips to bring some good luck to the team. Because I mean, the team that I've watched the last couple weeks out here, they seem like they're unstoppable.
Oh,
It surprises me when I hear that they lose.
yeah,
It just seems so mentally tough, you know?
they do.
It's
On our featured court, 40-30 is Abby Ackroyd from Calgary.
oh, Canada, the home of Bret Hart.
Oh,
Speaking of wrestling, rest in peace to Scott Hall, passed away this week.
Razor Ramon from Florida.
The Outsiders.
Big juice point over here. The Binghamton player.
Scott Hall was an avid tennis player. Not many people know about that.
And another break. Houston clawing their way back down from love 40 that game to get the break,
Go
take the
Blonde.
lead 5-love.
Alex, I appreciate it if you stop blowing in my ear. Wow. Nice backhand down the line by Maria.
Give you guys a little score update over at line 4. Actually, line 6. We'll start off there. Is Houston won the first set 6-love. That's Gabby Geraldo. Over at line 5, our featured court right now, that's Blanca Cortillo Pereno up 5-love. Over to court 4, we have another 5-love lead. Court 4 would be Sophie Garretts. At line 3, Azul Pedamonte leading 4-1. Over at court 2, Laura Slysan with a 3-2 lead. And right now at court 1, you have Maria Jameskovic up 40-love in the game, but down 1-2. Houston with a lead in every match right now. You know, how important is it for them to win this match quickly today and rest up for the doubleheader?
Well, if it was a tougher team coming in here, I would be a little worried. But I feel like the way they've been playing and the caliber of these potential teams here, I don't feel like it's an issue.
It's going to be one of their tougher matches this year at home with Tulane coming here on Saturday. So we'll see how that match goes up. This could be a good warm-up for them for that match. So, you know, potentially having a 3-match winning streak going into that, especially playing at home, not having lost at home. This team looks like they found their groove a little bit more here so in singles than they did in doubles. Cleaning up the mistakes. You can really tell that these players here have a, once they get into the singles mindset, they find their groove. Blanca to serve at 30-15. Oh, it's a huge forehand. Just bullying the Binghamton player all over the court. Azul Pedamonte, the 5-1 lead now. Maria Jameskovic at line 1, tied it up at 2-all.
That forehand of Maria sure is nice to watch. She strikes it just as good as anyone.
Set point over here, 40-30 for Blanca Cortillo Moreno. Oh, Azul with the drop shot on the return. Is this league tennis? Oh.
She's gearing up, getting ready for the Kyrgios Nadal match.
You excited about the clay courts here in Houston this year?
I am. You know, it seems like forever since we've been out there.
Oh, and the exclamation point on that first set. 6-love to Houston. Gabby Geraldo with a 6-0-2-0 lead. Azul Pedamonte getting jammed over here. We are picking up action here on court 1 with Maria Jameskovic serving down 2-3 at love 15. Oh, freshman with a huge serve right there. Set up that big forehand. Yeah, so nasty.
I have all 4 of these.
The third court, the girl with the green racket. Maria 15 all after that huge forehand.
Oh, man, that forehand. Good night.
Ooh.
See ya.
Oh, wow.
Way to hang in there, Binghamton.
Being reminded about which real estate we're at here. With those big serves, you get sometimes those big misses there.
Yeah. I don't know anything about that.
She's just setting up that forehand so big after that serve.
There's
Moving
a
forward
nice
beautifully. That's awesome.
volley.
Yeah. That's just textbook tennis right there.
I don't know anything about that either. What do you think drove you when you were playing competitive tennis, Alex? Was it like, did you love winning more than you hated losing?
I did at first. It was awesome. I have a background in soccer, so playing team sports was it was great. I had a lot of fun, but I also played defense and goalkeeper, so anytime we lost, it was always my fault. But anytime we won, I just never got any glory.
Yeah.
That got annoying quick. On the tennis court,
It's all you.
it's all you. So
Yeah.
losing, I was used to that feeling of, all right, well, I messed up. I know what I need to do. But winning was all the glory, and that was the most addicting feeling. So making that switch was huge for me.
I was the opposite growing up playing junior tennis. I could hardly remember my wins, but my losses stayed with me. I hated losing.
Oh, yeah.
Get up there. Good job, Blanca. Blanca playing puppet master, just toying with her opponent. Here we go, big point here for Maria.
Yep.
40
2
all.
serving 3, 40 all. This could be down a break or keep it even at 3 all. See what happens. Oh,
He doesn't like playing conservative on the serve.
huge forehands called in.
Because it was in, Alex.
Yeah. Binghamton serve at 3-all, love all. Maria with a misreturn.
Yeah, I asked him to. You should have done it already.
It's only one court.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. I'll definitely check that out.
showing one court. So
It's weird. I asked about an hour ago.
15 all right now over on our featured court with Maria Jameskovic.
That backhand looks like a Jim Courier two-fisted backhand.
It does.
Oh. Whatever trouble she had at the net during doubles, she's
Gotten rid of
corrected
here.
it.
Yeah.
Blanca super generous with that line call.
Maria Jameskovic playing Laura Kaplan from Australia,
Good day.
the junior from Binghamton.
Ooh. Nice low dropper. What great touch. Great playing by Blanca. Drawing her in and hitting the high topspin lob.
$30 all on our featured court. Maria Jameskovic to receive. Jeez.
She heard us complimenting the forehand
What a backhand.
so much she decided to show us what the backhand's all about. Said, show some love to the
Leveled
backhand. Show some love to the
cross-court.
backhand, Alex.
Yeah. A little loose on that forehand there. Back to deuce. Another deciding point here. 4 out of the first 6 games have been decided by deuce point here. Pretty close matchup.
Drop
Line
it.
1.
Beautiful. Good shot, Azul. She's fiery.
Big point here on our featured court. Maria Jameskovic looking for the break. Oh, she gets it gifted with a double fault. Wow.
Blanca.
Coach Elena, high fives to her #1 player here, freshman Maria Jameskovic.
This Binghamton player from court 3 is eyeing you, Alex. Just heard all the compliments you were throwing her way the other day.
Yeah. Coach Robley out here in the stands.
Rob Lee, formerly of King Daddy Sports. There it is, another dropper. Beautiful. Blanca is playing well. Azul not to be outdone, backhand down the line winner. Maria with beautiful forehand. I feel like I could say that every point that she plays. Upper break 15 love. There's not much you can do about that forehand.
Maria serving 15 love right here. Oh, lucky bounce off top of the net.
What's one thing you got to remind yourself when you're playing in these conditions, Alex?
You know, pick your targets a little bit safer. You don't have to be trying to paint lines. I just tell my students, aim small, miss small. You're going to be aiming for small targets. You're going to be missing them. So give yourself a bigger zone to hit into.
So you play with more topspin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell their ending points a lot quicker than they normally would. Watching their match a couple weeks ago, they were constructing points really well. This wind's playing a major factor today. It's probably the windiest match they've had all season.
Maria, Maria. She reminds me of a West Side Story, Alex.
Maria up a break 4-3, but down a break point 30-40. See if she can hold here. Next two big points. Huge serve. It's a great return though.
Oh, no.
There it is. The break back there at 4-all. Seems like Houston is on the board with another victory. Line 6, Gabby Geraldo just taking care of business. 6-0, 6-0. Puts the Cougars up 2 love right now. Maria's still in the first set, and one of the lines finished already.
Azul, inside out forehand. Beautiful. Took a little something off of it. Blanca here. 6 love, 4 love in the second. Trying to duplicate Gabby's result from line 6.
That's got to be so good for the mentality of the team when you know you have a line 5 and 6 that can just handle business that way.
Yeah.
You got line 1 at 4-all in a battle. I mean, there's been times where, that line 1 match didn't even finish because you had line 3, 4, 5, and 6 just doing business.
The Houston team just
They're
top,
deep.
from top to bottom. They're
They're
solid,
very deep, very solid. Yeah.
Alex, I believe they're asking you whose house.
I think I know that answer. It's Coug's house.
Ooh.
Oof. So Maria Jameskovic on our featured court is up 5-4.
Blanca. Just heavy strokes.
Up a break serving to win this set.
You got to love her killer mentality, being up 6 love, 4 love, and still being upset at her, errors.
Oh, yeah.
Big serve. Azul. Up 6-2, 3 love.
Yep. We have Maria Jameskovic down love 15, serving for that first set though. Up 5-4. See how she handles this here. Take a little bit off that first.
And who came out here fighting look demoralized right now, Alex.
It's got to be. When you look across the board and you see everybody's done with their first set, other than line 1, who's in a battle, you know, your number 1 player down a break. And you see 2 matches almost off already.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's just huge from Blanca. It's
Blanca.
A couple of bagels and some sets. That's tough. These Cougars came out here to play today. Maria down 15-30 is a big point here. Oh, it's a huge forehand. It's a
Blanca
great defensive lob
has,
from Binghamton.
Alex Blanca has double match point here on court 5.
Oh, it's a huge point. Maria Jameskovic with the backhand error into the net. Puts Binghamton up 15-40 this game for a double break chance to get back in this set 5-all. What a huge point. Good defense from both players. Good offense as well.
Oh, she ends it with a cross-court forehand.
Winner. Blanca with the second double bagel for the Cougars. It's a little late for breakfast here. Serving up bagels. Maria Jameskovic down double break point.
Oh my goodness.
Pedamonte
Azul.
trying to get herself a bagel in the second set as well.
There's a Shipley's right down the street here.
And the break back for Binghamton on line 1. Maria Jameskovic not too happy with herself, hitting the ball into the net.
Azul.
Over on line 3 is Pedamonte up 6-2, 5 love. We're tied on our featured court, 5-all. Houston is up right now 3 love. The next match to come off will take that victory for the team. The way it's looking, it's going to be Houston here in the next couple of minutes. We got Laura Slisan up 30 love, 4 love in that second set. And over on court 4, Sophie Garrett's the senior, up 5 love, 6-1, 5 love. Serving to close out this match. Let's see who finishes it out first. Maria Jameskovic down 30 love this game. Oh, 40 love. A little frustration coming out right now. I think, again, she's looking around, seeing that her team's about to just clean up this match. Might have mentally checked out, but a little frustration showing from the player from Houston. Down 40 love. was a big backhand. Lucky net cord there. Binghamton serving 40-15. Scores 5-all. Little score update over on line 4. We have Houston up 5-love and 30-15. Azul Pedamonte over on line 3 is up 5-love and 40-love. Lower Slysan is up 5-love as well in the second set. Binghamton takes that game 6-5. And line 3 will end the match for the day. 4-love to Houston. We'll see if the other lines finish up their matches. Houston is taking the match 4-0. We'll see if these other lines clean up or not. So Tuan, Azul just finished up her match 6-0. Got that bagel to conceal the win for Houston. 4-love. You think these other matches are going to finish up today?
Yeah. If you're Coach Helena right now, what are you saying to Maria?
Well, Maria did show a little bit of frustration in that last game. She just didn't look like she was wanting to be out there, but you know. Calm her down. Hey, you know, we've got the win already. Just there's no pressure anymore. Just go out there and play your game. Maria looks like she's a lot stronger player when she plays loose. When she gets tight like this, start seeing some errors, some frustration. She's just got to clean it up. But you know, Coach Elena right now, I think is happy the team got a win. Make sure they get some rest before the next match. Get some lunch inside of them, and then ready for round 2. But as of right now, Maria's serving 5-6. Love all. Houston wins over at line 2. It's Laura Slesane with a 6-2, 6-0 victory. And line 4 just finished up with Sophie Garrett's at 6-1, 6-0. So the last match on right now is Maria Jamaskovich on our featured court. She is serving at 5-6. You know, maybe let them finish this set out. Maria Jamaskovich up 15-love this game.
Goodness gracious, that inside-out forehand. A hard time believing that set is so close. Love, Maria up, down 5-6 in this first set. Trying to push it to a tiebreaker. Tough conditions. Wind is killing her ball toss. Ball toss was flying everywhere.
Yeah. 30 all right now. Oh, what a
Big
big serve.
serve.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, that wind is killer. Ooh.
You gotta step in and take that one early, right, Alex?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think she even realized that until the ball got over her head. The wind just kept pulling it away from her. Down 30-40 here. Houston up 6-0 right now. It's dead rubber played right now. And a double fault for the set. Have a restroom break going on right now in between sets. See how the cheering section goes on over here.
Well, I can tell you the far white one, the second one, the third white one, that one's leaning. All four of them. They're leaning. Like sitting on the ground. I think that's just what Chinese one trying to lean. I mean, if you look, I can see it from here. That one is tilted down. That one's tilted down. They're all tilted down.
Second set action underway. Binghamton University to serve. The double faults, love 15. Houston up, love 30. This is the first service game. Only set loss so far today from Houston. This is line 1. Maria Domeskovich lost the first set 7-5, but she is looking to bounce back here. Get an early break, up love 30. Huge backhand cross court to get the forced error. Now up love 40, triple break point. Forehand to the net, 15-40. Huge forehand return. Oof, another unforced error, 30-40. What's going on in your mind with if you're the player here and your team's already won 6-0, you're the last match, and just dropped the first set, seemingly out of frustration? Do you regroup and go out here? I mean, what are you thinking?
Yeah, I think so. You know, I just it's a tough predicament to be in, but I would want to be out there just to try to work out my game, work out the kinks,
Yeah.
get it straight for the next match. If indeed she is
Oof.
playing the next match, I can only imagine she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I imagine so. The freshman line 1 player. Up 40 left this game. Back to deuce point. This team has fight. This player has fight at least. It's big ground strokes from both players. Oh. Binghamton with 4 straight points after being down love 40. Let's see what Coach Elena says to her player here. First serve, huge backhand serve. Ooh. Tony, that wind's playing a massive part of the game today. Oh, huge backhand. Cross-court winner.
You know, all credit to the Binghamton player for hanging in there and fighting. You know, in what is essentially a meaningless match for him.
Yeah, it's a pride match almost.
Now, man, let's see it.
15 love.
Oh, it's good.
Did it fly off? 30 left for the Cougars. Oh, it's a big serve. Teammates getting involved, get her pumped up. Hopefully some positive attitudes coming out of here. She did not look herself those last couple games in that last set. Well, exclamation point on that game.
It always helps to have, you know, a little support on the sideline. That's a beautiful thing about team tennis. You know, like you're out there struggling with your game, fighting for every point. You know, not having all your shots, but then you have that support system on the sideline pushing you. Makes a big difference.
Oh yeah. 1-all. Binghamton to serve. Okay,
Tough.
Maria.
And you know, it's nice to see the teammates. You know, the match is already finished, but
Yeah.
it's nice to see them cheer on Maria.
Serve's called out.
Mm-hmm.
Double fault. 30 all here.
What?
Game point for Binghamton, 40-30. That's a huge return. defense. Yep.
She's a fighter, Alex. Maria's struggling to stay in this match here.
Down 1, serving 2. It's got to play a big role mentally. Like, it's tough. I mean, me in that situation, I'm mentally checked out. I don't know if I'm going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, without being a homer, Alex, can you give us a objective prediction for tonight's featured match at Indian Wells between Rafa and Kyrgios? You can't. You can't give an objective.
Nope.
Who am I talking to?
Nah. I mean, I like both, but I mean, I could see Kyrgios pulling out the upset. Nadal's got to be tired. He's 18-0. He hasn't lost yet.
Yeah.
He's not looking the greatest this
But
tournament.
if he's going to lose anyone, he's not going to want to lose to Kyrgios.
He's not going to want to lose Kyrgios,
Yeah.
so I mean, he's going to fight.
He's going to fight, yeah.
How can I see the upset happening? Sure. It's happened before. It's just going to see how much the antics are going to play. It's a big first serve from Maria. Shot was called out and confirmed by the official. But no, going back to that, I mean, I could see the upset happening. I wouldn't be extremely shocked. I wouldn't be like, oh, I can't believe that happened. But what, Kyrgios has only played how many matches this season?
Yeah.
He'll definitely have some crowd on his side back there.
You think?
Oh, yeah. They like him there.
I think it'll be a split right down the middle.
Yeah. Depends on how much the younger crowd comes out. The old heads are going to be pulling for Nadal.
Yeah. So Rafa is a minus 250 tonight. Meaning you
Yeah,
bet
he's a big favorite,
$250 on Rafa, you'll win 100 on top of that. And Kyrgios is a plus 182, meaning if you bet $100 and Kyrgios wins, you get $182 back on top of that. So if you're a betting man,
I'm not taking either one of those.
yeah.
I feel like they gave Rafa too big of a favorite there.
And then we got Alcaraz versus Nori.
Alcaraz.
Alcaraz is a minus 294 favorite.
Oh, that's huge. And
Nori
he's
is
seated
a plus
below.
210.
And he's seated below Nori. Alcaraz is playing.
I want to,
I want to see the Nadal Alcaraz matchup.
I do. I want to see Alcaraz, I want to see him do well, but, just that when he first came on the scene at the U.S. Open, just the way that run ended just kind of doesn't sit well with me, the way he just retired in the, the quarterfinals around the 16 or
Yeah.
whatever. You're in the biggest Grand Slam. You're in the biggest match of your life. And just throw in the towel without.
Did he even step on the court? He didn't play a point, right? He withdrew before. Who just did that?
He lost the first set, I think.
Did he?
Yeah. He lost the first set, and then he just threw in the towel.
No, he was visibly hurt, though, on the court.
Yeah, come on, man.
I mean, it's hard to say.
And it's
Is
not
it
like
worth
it
the
was like-
risk of injuring
Obviously,
it further?
it wasn't that serious of an injury because he was back on the court like 2-3 weeks later or whatever.
It's 30 all here. Maria Jabeskovic to serve down 1-2. See how she does here. Oh, she's struggling here. Big miss on that first serve. Down 30-40, second serve. Oof. Let second serve again. That's a double fault for the game. Down a break. 1 serving 3. I'm sorry, 3 serving 1 for Binghamton University.
Let's just say Maria, loses this match in straight sets here. And then you got a 2 o'clock match with McNeese coming up. What do you do if you're Coach Helena?
Nothing. She's keep the same lineup you have in mind. You know what she's capable of. This could be a little mental hiccup. Teammates are done. Everybody's done. Had a rough start in the morning, but she'll regroup. We've all seen what she can do. Wouldn't hold this one too much against her. Just but you do want to see the fight still. I mean, hopefully she pulled this out.
Who's this? Is this the coach right here in the green shorts?
Yes. Two double faults in a row. Score is love 30.
Why is she coaching from like 100 yards away? Cougs' house.
All here. I'm sorry, love 30. Another fault. It's 5 in a row. Six faults in a row. Love 40. Starts creeping in your mind. You remember that game from Benoit Paire? 8 faults in a row? Whole game given away. We're at 6 right now.
I mean, you're a high-level player. At one point, you got to say to yourself, I'm just going to second serve this in or third serve this in.
Underhand serve in. We saw earlier.
Really?
Let's see what happens here. Love 40.
There it is.
That's game.
Come on.
Back on serve, 2 serving 3. Man, that's gotta hurt. You just got a break. You fought for it, and then you just gave it right back.
It doesn't help the morale very much that Coach Karen is screaming from the sideline, telling you how to serve.
That's a good observation, Twan.
Let's go, Maria. Let's fight.
Maria serving 2-3, love all. Overcast gone. The sun is blazing bright out here. Oof.
The Binghamton player is hitting the ball pretty well and getting the deep balls back pretty well. I would try to probably hit some short balls on the angles and move her around and bring her in maybe.
Yeah. It's not the prettiest tennis today that we've seen from Maria, but still keeping it close.
Can you hear me? You can hear me? There.
Oh, called out.
Was that out?
Yep.
Oh.
Score is score. Love 30.
Sails long.
Yep.
Binghamton breaks Maria to go up a break. Binghamton up 4-2 in the second set.
Let's see if somebody can hold serve here. Just got a lot of breaks going on. Score is 15 love for Binghamton. 7-5, 4-2. On this beautiful spring break, it's St. Patrick's Day. Some good tennis coming on out here. $15 all, moving her way to the net.
Tell you what, if she's going down swinging.
Yeah. First serve to come here, 15 all. Oh. A serve was called out. Wow, huge forehand.
Nice.
Oh, very nice volley.
She's finding some success coming into the net. Just goes so big on those approach shots.
Yeah.
I mean, she missed. We talked earlier about how she missed a couple volleys and doubles, but in singles here, I haven't seen her miss any volleys.
No, setting up her shot is a little bit easier though. More of a reactionary volley than a reflective volley, you know. Down a break point, 30-40. Maria's looking to work her way in, stays back on that defensive slice. Oh. Deuce point, 40 all. Let's see what side she picks.
This could be the match right here.
It really could be. I mean, she's up 4-2. She hits this, it's 5-2, and mental state of Maria may not be there for the
What do you do
comeback.
for Maria here? Do you keep swinging for the fences?
I think she's swinging. I don't see her holding back. I think she's kind of over this match, but that's me mentally. I'd be going. I got Kyrgios YOLO blasting shots. It's not caring.
There it is. Oh,
She
blew
missed it. Does not seem too happy about this right now.
This is tennis, Alex. Like, we talked about it plenty last time I was out here with you, but a lot of times you come out here and, you know, everything's not working. Something's not working. The forehand's not working. The backhand's not working. You just got to find a way
Yeah.
to stay in the match, find a way to win points.
This is a Nadal line right here. He's down 7-5, 5-2. You count him out?
Not Nadal.
I like that quote he said. He was when he was playing against
That match when he was down 5-2 in the.
yeah, who was that against? I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, it was earlier this week though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he mentioned, he's like, you know, being down here 90% of the time you're gonna lose. He's like, you fight for that 10%.
Yeah.
And he did.
90% of the time you're gonna lose, but you'll lose 100% of the time
If you don't try. Yeah, there you go. See her team trying to pump her up, get this back. She's down 2-5, serving 15 love. This is a very big hill
Alex,
to
do you
climb.
do you like hitting into the wind or with the wind?
I like with the wind. It's not so much work. Then if you hit a good approach shot, you know, your opponent hitting against the wind, ball just slows down, you get so much more time. Love serve here after 2 quick points. Let's see what Maria does here. No.
Oh.
That toss and this wind. She does have a pretty high toss if you're watching from home.
Should offer your services after the match on teaching them that underhand serve of yours, Alex.
Yeah. We did see that from Binghamton today. That's a big serve there. And a big miss. At 30 all. Two points away from Binghamton. Maria looks visibly frustrated today. Oh, it's
That's
a nasty
nice.
drop shot. Good touch to find that down 7-5, 2-5.
That's. I feel like like I said a couple games back. I think that's you got to try something different. Hitting a short ball.
I think that's the first drop shot she's hit all match.
Yeah.
What a good volley.
There we go.
Yeah.
Nice, well
Binghamton
constructed.
keeping her
point.
composure, knowing
Yeah.
she's got a chance to serve it out here. Not too frustrated with that play. Can't be, not when somebody played that well at that point. She's using the Medvedev racket. Laura Kaplan looking to serve this match out of 5-3. Junior from Australia here. Second serve underway. I think if Laura Kaplan pulls this one out, this would be one of the biggest wins of her season so far, if not her college career. Oh, the footwork wasn't there. 15 all. Huge return. Score is now 15-30. Maria showing some fight here. Oh. She might be taking a page out of the Azul Pedamonte book, getting that drama in. Oh, wow, dropped in. 30-40. Good inside out forehand. See if she can set up the next ball. There it is. She's fighting back. Score is now 4 serving 5 for Houston. Maria Jameskovic back in this after being down 2-5. Back on serve. Ooh. Score is 15-love for Houston. Binghamton player not happy with the players from Houston cheering before the ball was over. And an ace for Maria Jameskovic, 30-love. Serve was called out. Second serve. Oh. Overruled. Maria Jameskovic had a ball sitting down the baseline. She called out, but official saw it the other way. 30-15 for Maria Jameskovic. Tough angle for us to see from up here, but first serve. Another ace. Wow. Two points away from making this a level 5-all. And with that, she levels that second set. Being down 2-5 to bring it back to 5-all. Huge point.
We knew she wasn't going down without a fight.
Not at all.
5 on second. On serve.
Second serve underway. 5 all. This looks like a big game right here. Huge backhand. Oh, forehand into the net. Second serve underway. 15 all. 5 all. Second set. The big return. Oh, huge forehand inside in. Thoughts look like they can be creeping. And Binghamton player, Laura over there, not too thrilled after being up 5-2. 2 points away twice from that set. Miss.
Am I on?
Miss volley from Maria Jameskovic there. 30 all in this game.
Big point.
Huge point here. Oh, good defense.
Goodness.
Game
40-30.
point for Binghamton. Ooh. That serve found the bottom of the net. Oh,
Good
wow.
stuff.
That was a huge point.
Here we go.
Game point, deciding point. See who goes up 6-5.
Maria throughout the match has consistently hit the better shots. She's just
That's out.
there we go.
Yep, back on.
Serving for the set. Can you hear me? Earlier? I can't hear you.
That's weird. So Maria at 6-5 right now, serving to win the second set. Being down 2-5, you think you would see yourself here, 6-5?
Absolutely not. I would have, if it was me, I would have packed it up and been in the locker room getting a massage already.
Yeah.
But that's why I'm not
Yeah.
a collegiate tennis player.
Getting lunch ready for the next match. Your ritual out.
Stay in your lane, Alex.
Double fault.
Two double faults. Back-to-back double faults.
Back-to-back double faults. Love 30.
Five missed serves in a row.
This happened earlier.
Yep. 6.
6. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Only when we play, Alex.
Yeah. I don't know. By number 4, I'm doing that spoon serve, that under answer.
Yeah, it's strange because she had the momentum.
Well, she hit 2 aces in the last game.
Yeah.
I think it's this side of the court they're on.
I feel like, for me anyway,
Because that's what happened earlier.
for me, it's easier to serve into the wind than it is, especially when you're struggling,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, that's tough.
Oh, yeah, every time she's hit that short ball, so far she's had success with it.
Oh. 2 was tiebreaker.
It's a strange match.
It's very much so.
Yeah.
Fight back, give it up, fight back. Get a lead, double faults. It's not the most conventional match played here, but we are in a tiebreaker. First one is 7 points. You have to win by 2.
Always important to win that first point in the tiebreaker. Get that mini break.
Yep.
What's the tiebreak format here, Alex?
It's first one is 7 points by 2. Switch at 6. Conventional tiebreaker format. The big serve. Didn't see that last game. Yeah.
Blazes of first serve.
Second serve being up 2-love.
What happens here, Alex? Give us a prediction.
Oh, no.
Going to second serve ace.
That's not happening. Out. Score is Love serving 3. You know, McNeese should be here. Or not, yeah, they're playing McNeese today. They may be showing up here shortly for that match to get warmed up. This would not give Maria a good rest period before that match. Maybe we do see a lineup change. Not sure. Oh, there it is. Huge forehand for Love for the Cougars. Love serving 4 for Binghamton.
Maybe Maria just wanted to practice playing tiebreakers.
Yeah. God,
Alex,
look at that backhand.
She is striking the backhand as good as she's hitting the forehand right now.
Yeah.
Oh, look who's behind us, Alex.
Yep, right on time. McNeese University scoping out the opponents here shortly. Five serving Love. 6 serving Love.
Goodness.
Another ace out wide on the
Two
ad side.
aces in this tiebreaker.
Yeah. I think that's 7 aces a set.
Like,
if I was keeping track correctly. That's one of those weird stats I like keeping track of,
Yeah.
aces.
it's the mental fortitude for someone to possess to be able to turn things on and off like that in a tiebreaker after playing such a poor service game in that last set.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I've counted 7 aces and maybe 4 double faults for her. She's still +3 in that category. Six Love. She was going for it. And then the double. +2 in that category. One serving 6.
There it is. Well played.
And the set to Houston.
And we're headed to a third set.
Laura Kaplan must be frustrated right now after being up 5-2. 2 points away from that match. You think this could probably affect the doubles lineup, possibly? Maybe giving Maria a rest.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, playing if you're playing a third set out, you know, getting so close to the next start time for the next match. Score line here. Binghamton won the first set 7-5. Houston clawed their way back down from 2-5 to win that tiebreaker 7-6. Playing a third set here shortly.
That was a mistake. We were mistaken. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I believe it's a 10-point tiebreaker.
It's a 10-point tiebreaker. That could be adjusted for the dead rubber that this is.
Good get. Close. See ya.
1-all.
Nothing but success when she comes to the net.
This wind affecting that toss. Oh. Maria looking at the official like, I saw that out. You see that out?
What's some important things to keep in mind going into a third set tiebreaker, Alex?
I think you're just riding the momentum you just had in the second set.
Yeah, but I mean, as a player, what are you thinking when you're playing about to start that third set? Because it's anyone's game.
It's different. Well, it's different. You know, did you lose the first and win the second, or did you win that first and lose the second? You know, the mentality there.
Okay, let's just say you lost the first and won the second.
I mean, I've got momentum. I'm just going to keep plugging away. You got yourself here. You know, it's one step at a time. The step was, let's get here. You know, now that you're there, it's how do I capitalize from this moment? But being down 2-5 in a second set, you got yourself to a third set tiebreaker. You should have all the confidence riding in the world, while your opponent right now
I
is
get
just.
what you're saying, but I just feel like regardless if you win the first set or the second set, I feel like that third set is anyone's game.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're taking it from a standpoint of a neutral standpoint, this is it. I mean, you got 10 points. First one to win 10 points, no matter what happened in the past. But you've got to play the element there of, I was just down 2-5, 2 points away from losing. My whole team's over there cheering me on. It got kind of quiet for a little bit, and then got some gifted double faults to some games. Capitalize that moment,
I think, like the key for me, like when I was playing team tennis against your Hurricanes, I told everybody on the team, on our team anyways, you get into that third set tiebreaker, you let them make the mistake. get your first serves in, make your returns.
Yeah, no, that's always big. You know, 3-all side switch here. Yeah, you know, I'm a numbers guy, playing your percentages, but you do a good job of making your returns and getting those first serves in. You have a huge chance of winning that,
And
especially in doubles.
McNeese has stepped on to the warm-up courts.
Courts 2, 4, and 6 here.
Tell you what, they look defeated already, Alex.
Former coach Helena Besovic from McNeese.
Anytime you step on the court wearing blue, it's a recipe for defeat. Especially if you're playing against the red and white.
What about your Texans when they wear blue?
That's red, white, and blue. And the Texans, it doesn't matter what colors they wear, they're losing. Oh my goodness. See ya. Get up there.
Oh, that's too good.
Alex?
4-3.
Whose house?
It's Cougs' house. McNeese 10 times against the Cougars. Guess how many times they've won?
0.
That's correct. Houston undefeated against McNeese. This is the first time they've played Binghamton.
But you know, McNeese, you know, even if they lose, if they're coming to Houston, that's a win for them. Get out of Lake Charles. Oh, no.
For all. Oh, what a big first serve.
On serve, 5-4.
Oh, there it is. 6-4.
Hmm.
Oh, that's tough. Houston up 6-5. Got the mini break. Going out wide. Ace. Calling it. Oh,
That's where she's going.
that's where she was going. Side switch 6-all.
You cannot go for that serve, that tiebreaker. Any junior tennis players listening to the broadcast knows not to listen to Alex Montez. Going for the ace and
On the first serve, I'm going for it all the time. The way she's been serving. Second serve, no, I don't know about that. If I was up, let's say 6-1, I'm going for it, but not at
Yeah.
6-5. Yeah, no. I'm down 1-6. I'm going.
Need this point right here.
That's a big point.
Good serve.
It's a good return.
Yep. Vamos, Masha.
How would a return?
Oh my goodness.
8-6.
Big backhand cross court winner. That's definitely an Alex Montez shot. Super aggressive.
Six serving 8 here. Off the back foot there.
Ooh. Oh man.
That is huge.
Oh my goodness.
Now
what
Houston finds himself with
Match
3 match points after being down 5-2 in that second
how
set.
demoralizing is this for Binghamton?
That's tough.
You win the first set, you're up 5-2.
Yeah, that's tough.
Look at this strange warm-up McNeese is doing. Uh-oh.
9-6.
Yep.
There it is.
Oh my goodness. The intestinal fortitude and the mental strength to be able to pull this off.
We talked about
Super
Rafa.
impressive.
There it is. Down 5-2. Coming back.
If I'm McNeese, I'm getting in that bus and just going home. Or just go
Or
to the gallery.
Go to the Galleria.
Yeah. You don't want none of this.
7-0 victory. Battle at line 1. That was a good fight. That was a good win.
Yeah.
Not the prettiest tennis of all time. Some mistakes on both sides, but
Yeah.
hey,
Anytime you can pull off a win like that, though.
yeah, for sure. Well, we do have a slight break before the next match. Houston playing McNeese. We'll be signing off here. This is Alex Montez with Max Sports. Joined here with Tuan Tran.
The final score today, the Binghamton Bearcats.
We will be back shortly with this next matchup. Doubles to be
Thank you for coming out and
on our first 3 courts, 2 p.m. So tune back in here shortly, and we'll see you guys then.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Barbara Wallace Winston Tennis Facility at the beautiful campus at the University of Houston. I'm Tuan Tran with Alex Montez.
How you guys doing today? Hope everybody's doing well. Ooh, lost our first ball already. You guys are viewing our featured court line 1 doubles with Blanca Cortillo Perena and Azul Pedamonte from the University of Houston playing against McNeese today. Houston had a big win earlier, 7-0 against Binghamton University. Clean sweep in doubles. We did have a little bit of drama in line 1 singles with Megan Jameskovic pulling that match out in a 3rd set. But aside from that, pretty easy work for the Cougars today so far. Let's see how they do against Coach Besovic's former team, McNeese University.
Blanca and Azul are off to a great start. Love 30. What was interesting to watch these girls warm up was that everyone's so relaxed and having such a good time, Alex.
Yeah, definitely. During the warm-up, you know, we were able to talk to some of the players, and, you know, aside from them being a little tight for the first match, they all seem very relaxed going into this one.
Yeah.
Riding that high, coming home after a big win on the road against Florida Atlantic University.
Look at this on this featured court. The McNeese team is playing 2 back already on their own serve. That's crazy.
That, yeah.
I don't understand that 1 second.
No, maybe it's a comfort thing or being intimidated immediately.
Bro, never when you're serving, right?
No, not
Never
when you're serving, no.
That makes no sense at any level. Unless you've lost both your arms. You really need to be up at the net. I see this every now and then coaching women at 3-5, you know?
Yeah, that's it right there. Just giving up so much court positioning. Yeah. Maybe the intimidation factor.
I don't know who the coach is at McNeese, but they need to be fired. This is inexcusable, Alex. Like, when you're playing at this level and you're playing 2 back, that makes no sense to me.
It's a bold strategy there, Cotton. See if it pays off for them. They are down 30-40 right now, so they are down a break. Hey, they went back into the... they might have heard you, man. They're back in...
Yeah.
Live stream going on. If you guys have a second over to check out the track and field here at the University of Houston is going on as well. It's on Max Sports TV to our viewers. If you guys want to click on the main
stay right
page.
here in tennis. You want to keep it here?
You are wanting to keep it here. Watch this great tennis going on so far. Deuce point. Tuan, this is the 3rd strategy we've seen on this court right now. They're in the I formation now.
Yeah. Showing all your cards in the first hand.
You got to know when to hold them. And when to fold them. One love to the Cougars. Blanca Azul with smiles coming off after that return.
Hussein, the forehand down to Lizine. It's a 3-all point here on court 5. A lot of movement. See, oh! That was a gimme.
Yeah. We have 2 Spaniards on the court here from the online 1, that being Blanca Cortillo Perena, and her opponent, Natalia Ballo from Spain as well. Yukina Abe, or Abi, from McNeese as well, playing from Japan. And then Azul Pedamonte from Argentina. Azul Pedamonte to serve, up a break, 1 love.
But Put that ball away.
Little mistake from net player Blanca Cortillo Pereno. That
Yeah.
first volley didn't put that away. Made him pay for that. Azul Pedamonte serving. Down left 15.
When you're playing doubles, when you get a chance to volley, make sure you put that ball away.
Oh, yeah.
Or hit it at the other net person. That's just fundamentals. There it is.
There it is. Oh, she almost got that dig.
Okay. Good move,
Yep.
Blanca. That's my girl. Oh, there you go.
It's a big serve. Azul telling her partner to get into that I formation. Seen a lot of this even from earlier today. This wind is playing a major part in the toss, serving games. So be ready for some pretty tennis today. Out 40-15. Over at line 2 doubles, Houston is up 2 love. McNeese looking to get up 2 love on line 3 doubles right now. Back to our featured court, 1 love, 40-15. Second serve underway on our featured court, Azul Pedamonte. Oh, that's too good. Heads up, 2 courts over, ball flying in. I said this earlier, that middle court action, balls flying around.
Do you expect a little bit more resistance from McNeese than Binghamton earlier, Alex?
Yeah, you know, I was impressed with that doubles match earlier. There was some good doubles going on, but singles, the Cougars just seemed too much to handle.
Yeah.
Aside from that line 1, but
There
even
you
then,
go.
after speaking to Megan Jameskovic, just wasn't having her best day.
Maria.
So
Maria.
I said Maria. But yeah, speaking to Maria, she did mention she didn't have her best day today, so
Hey.
she was able to still pull out that win.
Hey, anytime you get a win not playing your best tennis is great.
Yeah.
Those mean more to me. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, this little Asian girl is feisty. They're bringing a little, anytime McNeese comes.
Yukina Abi from Tokyo, Japan.
Anytime McNeese comes to Houston, they're a little bit, they're on their P's and Q's because, they're coming from Lake Charles, Louisiana to a real city. So, they're.
No love lost for my co-anchor over here, Twan, about Lake Charles.
They got Wi-Fi, they got internet here, and civilization, running water. Don't be surprised if a couple of these players defect and don't go back to Lake Charles after this.
Score update, it is 1-all. Houston actually got the hold there after being down 2 break points.
Big
So over on court
forehand,
3.
inside out forehand by Blanca.
Yeah.
Good move. Blanca and Azul are red hot out the gates. Oh, here comes the coach to talk to McNeese players. Good angle off.
Oh, we see a one-handed backhand from a McNeese player. You don't see that often. McNeese to serve 15-30. Natalia Ballo for the second serve.
Good touch. Oh, a big cut out of that.
30 all on our featured court. McNeese to serve.
If I'm McNeese, I'd like the server here to stand closer to the alley for this point. See that?
Yeah. Oh,
Good hand.
good hands.
See ya. But you're supposed to be at the advantage serving, and then you put yourself out of position by just starting off where you serve. All that court to cover, you're on defense right away after you serve.
Oh, it's huge, Gabby Geraldo. Down a break here, 30-40, break point. Sorry about that. And the backhand down the line. Got a warning for the smacking the ball down the line. Code violation given to McNeese.
Calm down, Gramps.
I can see, having a little talk about it, but not that firm of a warning or
really?
code violation. I have dealt with this official before in tournaments. Gotten a couple of code violations myself.
Really? You, of all people?
I sneezed one time in the wrong spot, and he didn't like it. Wind's picking up. Overcast back again. Looks like the rain is going to miss us. Crossing fingers, knocking on some wood there, but we are projected at 60% today. It looks like it moved a little bit north of us, so we should be in the clear. Doesn't mean the wind's not going to pick up, and we got gray skies, but...
I like to joke around about McNeese and Lake Charles, but Coach Helena speaks very highly of that city and the time that she spent there.
She did. She did very much so.
Every time I hear Lake Charles, Louisiana, I think of Master P. How you do that there. How many of these players do you think know about Master P and the No Limit Army?
I'm going to take a chance and say 0. Take a shot out there. Let's see. We have Japan, Spain, UK, Australia, Spain, Italy.
You'd be surprised, Alex. Japan, when I was in Japan, they were huge Sea Murder and Silk the Shocker.
No. That could be due to the Fast and Furious franchise.
What was that Drift? Something.
Tokyo Drift.
Tokyo Drift, yeah.
The greatest one of all.
You know, that's one that I didn't see.
You're missing out on the best one.
No Vin Diesel, no Paul Walker.
That's why I made it good.
Blanca. Serve.
3-0. Score's not updated correctly. It says 15 love, but the score is love all right now.
Such a heavy serve.
Yeah, it is.
Good
Oh,
hands.
Gabby. Oh.
Gabby's another player. Player I like to watch.
I bet you this serve's going to go up the tee. Oh.
Good serve.
I don't know if she's following her partner where she was supposed to go with that serve. Signal showed something else. Scores 40-15. These two on line one, Azul Pedamonte and Blanca Cortillo Moreno. We spoke to them between matches, and they mentioned, you know, they're playing doubles again together, but they played together a couple years ago and had mixed up with some partners. Was it last year?
Yeah.
They played together last year, and they've been switching here and forth, back and forth, here and there. And
I like this duel.
yeah, they are a very good duo. They, you know, said they work really well together. They've got good chemistry.
Well, yeah, they're familiar with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tough. It's a great return.
That's a player that got the code violation for
Yep.
hitting the ball.
She was just trying to work on that forehand.
Yeah.
It showed right there. You know, she got a warm-up shot, and now she's making her forehand. So
Gramps the hater.
unwarranted, I feel like. A little extreme. Score is now 4-love to the Cougars.
Oh, nice forehand volley. Just placing the ball wherever she wants.
Scoreboard's been updated correctly. Houston up 4-love on line 1, 4-1 over on line 2. Over on line 3, the score is evened at 2-all.
See ya.
Oof, just long on that one. Let ball in the court. McNeese to serve, 15-love. First serve again.
There's the one-hander.
There it is.
There it is. Oh my goodness.
Dude, that looked good.
It is pretty to watch.
It is.
Yeah. Reminds me of Justine Hennen.
She does. It really does look like it, yeah. Same technique.
I've seen you hit a few one-handers, Alex. You got a nice looking one-hander.
It's just bad footwork. I don't want to move over for the two, just reach out for the one.
Oh,
Ooh.
calm down, sister.
McNeese celebrating that backhand winner up 30-15 right now.
Because there's no other point more important than the 15-all point
Yeah.
to go up 30-15. Again, both players playing back on the serve. McNeese here drives me crazy.
You know, after looking, though, at this serve, I think there might be a reason why. She's not putting a lot into it, so they're just on defense right away.
Unless you
Look.
get pegged or something. I mean, you haven't even gotten hit yet.
That could be from just matches and matches.
First of all, why is she the first one serving on that team then? You
Well, that's
know?
true. Yeah.
But, like, here's the thing. For you know, all you players like at the 3-5, 4-0, even the 4-5 level, when you're serving, when you're returning, and you only have half a court to return that ball, all of a sudden you got a full court to return the ball. You shouldn't miss any returns.
No. Well, and it's strange because they were doing that now back to the I formation at 30 all. It just seems like you'd want to have some momentum going in.
Yeah. She's got hands. It's not like she doesn't have hands. Look at that. See?
That's a good ball.
Playing.
Oh, I would have moved on that one.
Ooh!
Ooh, Azul
Down
Pedamonte
the
with the
line,
down the line
Azul.
back.
This is a fun match. This is a fun match that's 4-0. It's the most fun 4-0 match. Look at that. She's got volleys. It's not like she doesn't have them.
No, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Houston up 5 love on our featured court. Over on court 2, they are up 5-1 and with a 3-2 lead. Over on line 3, Houston seems to be rolling this team right now in doubles.
Can't say enough about Coach Tulane and how she gets these players prepared for these matches, especially these doubleheaders. This is the second doubleheader I've been fortunate enough to work with you, Alex.
Definitely. Yeah, she's
Her and Coach Rob are doing an amazing job of keeping these girls' energy level up, relax, and you know she's all over the place.
Yeah.
One minute I see her on line 1, and the other next second I see her in line 3, giving high fives and encouragement.
Yeah, Coach Lane is very first class.
Yeah.
It's great speaking with her. She's always, you know, been a fan of us coming out and interviewing her and the players, but giving us the time as well, even in the middle of a doubleheader, you know, taking her time to keep us informed, taking some questions from us.
Yeah, we didn't get that same vibe from McNeese. Strange. They're too busy researching double strategies and how to play 2 back. Almost serve. Feels like we're in Chicago.
It does. It's windy. It's windier now than it was earlier. But at least now it's a little bit more consistent which direction it's coming from. Earlier we were in Tornado Alley, but over here it's looks like it's pushing more south to north. .30 love for Azul Pedamonte to serve. Looking to close this set out. There is a set point going on over on court 2, 5-1. Down a break point for McNeese.
Gabby, take this backhand cross court for me. Court 5. Oh, inside out. See ya. Oh. Laura.
With the exclamation point, Laura Slysan just blasted
what
a
a way to
forehand
close
volley.
out the set.
Let's see if Azul and Blanca can do the same here. First set to Houston over on line 2 doubles. Oh, Blanca pulled off that.
Oh, you should have went there, little Asian girl. Good point, ladies.
40-15 for the
Both
Cougars.
teams, both well played. All right.
40-15 double set point for the Cougars to see if they can close out doubles. Azul Pedamonte first serve.
Hands up.
Ooh. Oh, good hands. That was out.
Gabby. Houston up 4-2 on line 3, 4-5. I was hoping to see my Asian sister, Sophie Chang, get some playtime here.
Deuce point, receiver's choice.
That's
Big point here for the Cougars. See if they can close this set out.
what's her name? Oh, that's Elena.
And that is set. Point Blanca with the volley to end it 6-0. So looks like the Cougars win 6-0 and 6-1 to get the doubles point needed. They are going to pull the doubles match off with the weather looming. Get started underway. So
I got a chance to speak to Elena earlier. Guess who her favorite tennis player is?
I have no idea.
Your favorite?
Is it Rafa?
No, your favorite.
Oh, don't even say it.
Novak
No.
Djokovic. Also, a favorite of Coach Helena. Her favorite player is also Novak Djokovic.
We'll have to talk to her about this after the match.
Hey, he's a good player.
He's okay.
Yeah.
He's won a couple tournaments.
Any predictions on the French Open, Alex?
Have they let Novak in?
Mm-hmm.
Rafa's gonna win.
Yeah?
Healthy this year, biggest start of his career.
Getting off to a great start for sure.
Singles to come on in 5 minutes with the lineup coming for Houston. Line 1 will be Maria Jameskovic, followed by Laura Slyson at line 2. Azul Pedamonte rounding out line 3.
Yeah.
Sophie Garretts will be at line 4.
Sophie, get it, Garretts.
Blanca Cortillo Pereno at line 5. And Gabby Geraldo will be playing line 6.
Oh, man. I don't know which match to watch.
That's a tough lineup, man.
Yeah.
Anywhere you go in that, it's just a tough lineup. Elena Trincheva and Sophie Chang will be the 2 alternates in case there is going to be a change within the next 5 minutes. But once match is started, there's no change allowed. Doubles lines go to Houston. So they take a lead 1-0 going into singles. I think McNeese knows they're in for a major uphill battle on this one.
Yeah.
Doubles lasted, what's that? 20 minutes?
I'm interested to see what the coach of McNeese has in up her sleeve for this one. All right, like, hey, I need you to serve, step over to the alley.
We will return shortly for the singles action. You guys have a couple of minutes before then. If you do want to check out track and field, they are broadcasting on MaxSports.tv as well. Just MaxSports.tv. On the main page, there's a link to track and field, but then make sure you head back over here to tennis. We'll be back with you shortly. Thank you.
And we're off to the singles. Houston up 1-0. Taking the doubles.
We did have a lineup change. It looks like the senior Sophie Garretts may have been pulled out. Pulls everybody up on the lineup, so Elena Trincheva is now going to be seeing some action in singles on line 6. Gabby moves up to line 5. Blanca Cortillo Moreno is going to be on line 4. Lines 1 through 3 will stay the same. If you're watching on the website, you guys are streaming right now. Line 3, Azul Pedamonte up 30 love against McNeese. We'll be switching through courts as the matches progress, but starting off right now with Azul Pedamonte up 30 love.
I'm interested to see how Maria plays, how much she has left in those legs.
Yeah, she did have that 3-set match earlier. Playing line 1 is always no easy feat, so.
Ooh.
Gabby
Gabby.
just bullying her opponent over here. 40-15 for Azul Pedamonte.
I haven't had a chance to speak to Gabby, but real interested to see what her tennis background is, who her favorite players are.
We'll have to reach back out to her after this match.
She's
Check it.
a nice player to watch.
She is. Very technical. Nothing too fancy. Just
Yeah.
workhorse. Just get it done. Very technical.
Seems to be a very smart player. Plays the percentage. Look at that.
Oof. Break to the University of Houston on line 5 with Gabby Geraldo. Let's see if we can check in on that court. Give you guys some action, Gabby. We'll be moving action over to court 5 with Gabby Geraldo up a break at 1 love.
Here we go. Gabby to serve.
If not, I mean, you can keep it on the same court. Is it back on that same middle court?
Looks good.
Sorry about that. We're actually going to be staying here on line 3, court 3 with Azul Pedamonte. A little bit of an argument going on right now on line 1 with Maria Javaskovich and the official. player from McNeese does not look too happy about this. Ball roll on the court and stop play, but the official didn't see it and didn't call let.
Well, she wasn't happy to begin with because she lives in Lake Charles.
Natalia Bayo from Spain with a big serve. Not so much followed up with the backhand, but up 40-15. Azul Pedamonte standing a lot further back than she normally does to receive.
I have a feeling she's familiar with that part of the court.
From the baseline, yeah.
Yeah. I would love to watch her play on clay.
She did mention to us last time we spoke to her that she did grow up playing a lot on clay, so that's where you see that style of play from here. Big second serve to get that hold. McNeese tied 1-1. Sophomore from Spain from McNeese. Azul Pedamonte arguing the score, not agreeing the score was for the game. The official from Serena Williams' match not agreeing with Azul Pedamonte, so.
Alex, that is not the official from the Serena Williams match.
I spoke to her earlier today. She mentioned she watched Serena's matches before.
That's Betty Chang. Michael Chang is one.
Really?
Yes. I know it's early in Gabby's match here, but I would be very surprised if her opponent here gets more than a breadstick in each set. Bold prediction, I know. Oh, don't
Oof.
do that.
Switching over to court 5 here with Gabby Geraldos up 2-love.
That's out.
Double fault gifted from McNeese.
Ooh. Orale.
Ooh.
That's not a good looking shot.
No, that forehand's a little inconsistent that we've noticed so far. Hopefully she gets in a rhythm here. It actually looks like the University of Houston is up 2-love with the line at 6 defaulting.
Oh. Good observation. I didn't even notice that.
You know, it's strange. That's the second time that's happened when Houston played against, maybe it was, I can't remember the team, but they had 6 players out here. Oh, it was Lamar. But you had all 3 lines of doubles and then only 4 people for singles or 5 for singles. So maybe due to some injuries or
maybe they just got a Tuan Tran or an Alex Montez on a team that refuses to play singles.
Yeah. Very much so.
Because it takes me a week to recover from a match these days.
Oh, yeah. I'm just coming out of surgery from the last time I played singles.
Remember the days of juniors where you play like 3 singles matches and like 2 doubles matches and then just get ready to play on Sunday?
Oh. Gabby up. Triple break point on this court. Oh, what a lob. The wind going to pull it down?
Look at Gabby.
No way.
Look at
Wow. The defense from Gabby.
Oh. Alex, if you're Maria going into this match, are you feeling good about your game, or are you just not very confident? How would you be feeling going into this match?
I'd be happy getting out of that last match and
Yeah.
just getting a fresh new start.
But like when you miss a backhand like that, does that you have a hangover?
Get a little hangover
Effects.
effect from that. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
So much of this game is mental. That's why every player that steps on the court, I feel like deserves some form of respect, you know, competing at this level.
Azul Pedamonte on line 3 gets the big hold after being down 15-40. Give her the Houston Cougars 2-1 lead in that set. Gabby Geraldo serving at 3-love.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Take that. Look, take that. Drop shot me. I'll drop shot you right back, girl.
Big serve out wide. A rare miss from Gabby. Oh, big miss. Defense from Azul over here. Huge. No way.
Ooh.
No way.
See ya.
Look at Azul Pedamonte. What a beast over here. Back to Gabby, 30-15.
You got to call that ball.
$30 all for Gabby serve. Oh, with a big forehand. That's tough. See if McNeese can get on the board here.
Credit to McNeese, who's clearly outgunned in this matchup, but they're still fighting. Tell you what, I wish that matchup at Court 4 was down here closer to us. I'd love to watch Blanca play that Abby girl.
Yeah.
Good serve by Gabby. Brings it back to deuce. No ad point here. Monster. Azul. Monster overhead. Brings it to 40-40 on her court. No ad point.
Oh,
2-all.
2-all. Azul not happy with herself on that one. Break and game point, deciding point of this game right here for Gabby Geraldo.
Out.
And she.
Gabby's just such a smart player.
She is. We remember it was a couple weeks ago she played, and afterwards, I just remember telling her she was one of the players I did not ever want to be against playing singles. That girl does not miss. If I was going to run a marathon, I'd rather sign up for that than playing against Gabby, because the match she played, there was 50, 60 shot rallies, and her opponent was so winded afterwards, and Gabby just standing there ready for the next ball. It was unbelievable to watch. Checking back in on line 3 with Azul Pedamonte. Score is tied 2-all, 15-all. First serve for Azul. Missed the return. Shot was called out and confirmed. Azul's up 30-15. What a big point there. Azul Pedamonte serving 40-15.
On court 4, Blanca is up 3-love.
Oh, that double fault from Azul, 40-30. Yeah, a little score update around the courts. You have Blanca up 3-1. Court 5, Gabby's up 4-love, but down 40-30 this game. Over on court 5, which was our last featured court. Azul just putting an exclamation point on that forehand, taking the lead, 3-2 now. Maria Jameskovic up 3-2 on line 1. Laura Slysan over on line 2. Deadlocked at 2-all, 30-all. Oh,
Here we go. I'm telling you, there are no easy points when you're playing against Gabby.
no, not at all. That's 3 deuce points that she's won to make it 5-love. That match could be either way, but
No, not either way. But
no. I mean, those 3 points, though.
yeah.
McNeese to serve 2-3 against Azul Pedemonte.
Here we go, Gabby.
Some fans in the crowd over here cheering for Gabby.
Bush League.
Second serve to come. That's a big second serve.
Alex, just making this interesting here. If you're coaching McNeese here, and you're talking to this player who's playing against Gabby, who's clearly outgunned, what kind of advice would you give her? Like, she's being overpowered, she's being moved around. How does she generate more power? How does she get back into this game?
I mean, that's where you got to change up game plans. You can't just keep doing what you're doing. You're down 5-love. I'm telling her, throw in some volleys, hit some drop shots, mix it up, get Gabby out of her element. But you can't keep doing what you're doing, being down 5-love. It's like playing a broken record. You're not.
Right.
Nothing's going to change.
Just because you're hitting good shots and you're in good points doesn't mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should keep on doing it, right?
No.
Yeah.
But I mean, here we go.
I mean, that's a great shot.
It's a great shot. I mean, then that's the
Far
thing. She's been
in
she's been in the games, but Gabby's just had that extra little inch. Just keep going, keep fighting. It's 5-love right now, and doesn't look like anything's going to change on that side. Azul Pedemonte over here, returning massive serves from McNeese.
Ooh, look at that.
Look at the defense here. That's tough. But that's what it takes to win a point against Azul. Like, she had to hit everything off firing on cylinders. She's still down 2 break points this game. Gabby with a rare forehand error. Azul still up 40-30, but I'm sorry, 30-40, but 2 break opportunities wasted there. Is that a jumping backhand I just saw? One
So-
too many.
So tough. Nick Kyrgios is coming to Houston.
Was he?
Yep.
How'd your wife? How'd your kids? Oh, gifted the break. Azul Pedamonte up 4-2. If tickets for River Oaks haven't been sold out yet, with that news, they're going to be flying off the rest. Do you remember the year Benoit Paire came to Houston as the #1 seed and tanked that first round match?
Was it Benoit Paire?
It was Benoit Paire first round. I remember because I brought
I thought it was that. What's it, that Australian guy?
no Benoit Paire because I have a picture with my whole junior academy there from Fairfield, and they were so excited to see him as the #1 seed. And then he goes out there and gets rolled like 6-2, 6-0. It was rough. You think Kyrgios announced he was coming here because he knows that he's going to be out of the tournament tonight?
It's funny, you know. There's I watched an interview where he said Houston was probably one of his favorite.
I did,
stops.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I sent that to you. We need to find a way to get that to him
Yeah.
and then add him to our H-Town page. Gabby wins the first set, 6-0. Azul Pedamonte looking to consolidate that break up 30-15, 4-2. First serve here. What do you think he loves about Houston so much?
What's not to love about Houston, Alex?
Well,
Ghetto Boys, UGK, Slim Thug, Paul Wall, get you a grill from Johnny Dang, Shipley's Donuts, Killen's Barbecue. Man, I'm never leaving Houston. U of H women's tennis. What? Big serve. Good serve.
the Friday of that tournament, I want to say it's April 9th, the University of Houston women's team is taking on Rice at Rice University.
Really?
Yes, sir. Battle of H-Town.
Man, I'm divided there. You know, I love my U of H women's tennis, but you know, I'm Asian, so I love Rice too. No, but,
Deuce point here.
but seriously, like all the top players that come to Houston that give Houston a chance and they come to play at River Oaks, they're treated like royalty. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it's like it's such a nice event. I've been going there since I was like, I want to say 14 years old. I went as a freshman to go watch Michael Chang play, and I've been coming back ever since. Seen players like Bjorn Borg.
Did you get to catch Federer there when he played?
I did. Caught Federer there.
I think he was a co-champion there in 99, 98
Yeah, I don't remember what year.
with Magnus Larsson.
Peter Lundgren played it. It used to be a real popular spot for all the Swedish players to stop at. Mats Wilander.
Peter Lundgren, who also co-starred on Rocky IV.
I must break you. does, he does.
Azul Pedamonte takes the lead here, 5-2. Score
Gabby
check.
closes out the first set with the bagel.
Yep. I think in singles she's got nothing but bagels today, if I'm not mistaken.
Just another day at the office. Gabby.
Let's do a score checkup. Line 1 is up 4-3. Line 2 is up 4-2. Line 3 is up 5-2. Line 4 is at 4-2. Line 5, 6-0 for the first set, with line 6 having a default from McNeese, putting the Cougars up 2-love right now.
Go Azul. Maria. Maria.
Azul to receive here at 2-5. Looking to end this set here. Big inside in forehand. That's huge.
You know, she looked at me right before that point started, as if to say, watch what I'm about to do.
Watch this.
Oh.
Oh. You saw that.
I didn't see nothing. I'm watching Gabby. So important to get off to a good start in the second set after winning that first set.
Definitely.
Especially if you win a set 6-0 or 6-1, you know? You don't want to...
Do you remember seeing that in juniors, having somebody win 6-0 and the next set they lose
Yes,
1-6?
all the time.
Or, you know, it's crazy.
It happens all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not just in juniors, but like even at the pro level. It's almost like a curse to win 6-0 because, you know, we're going 3 sets.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh, get up there.
Wide.
Wide and all outside.
Oh, off balance with a
Ooh,
drop touch.
nice.
Wow, Azul Pedamonte.
I'm telling you.
The hands.
What is she, a junior?
She's a
Sophomore
junior.
or junior?
Junior.
I'm recruiting her for my 9-0 team in 2 years. Drop it. I got dibs on all these girls, Alex. Actually, let's do it. We're going to start a mixed 9-0 team.
I'll appeal my rating. Maybe I can get down that low.
We'll all get down to 3-5s.
I need to reach out to Freeman.
Reach out and slap him.
I just know he's got some people that can appeal without having to fight. I've already appealed after the surgery, and they denied it.
That's crazy.
I know. I had neck surgery.
Yeah. But you know, if you speak, did you speak directly with Todd?
Yeah.
Is that his name?
Denied it.
Yeah. It's crazy because I had a herniated disc in my neck and my lower back, and he
He bumped you up.
no, he bumped me down. Yeah.
Were you on a hurricane team?
No, I'm talking about like a year ago
Oh.
when I had my car accident. So now I'm actually a 4-0, believe it or not. Nice shot, Maria.
Azul Pedamonte winning that set 6-2 puts the Cougars up on 2 of those matches again, with the first team to win 4 matches winning the matchup.
Double break point for Gabby here to start off the second set.
Oh, there it is.
And she gets the break.
deep serve there. Oof. A little early on that forehand for Azul Pedamonte. Let ball rolling on from another court. Maria Jameskovic being down in that game. 15-40 comes back to break and win the set 6-3. So line 1, line 3, and line 5 all up a set right now. With line 5, Gabby Geraldo being up a set and a break.
Oh my goodness.
I was almost in too. Oh, Azul with a nasty forehand slice. That's a shot not utilized in the pros right now, forehand slice. What do you think about that one?
It's not utilized anywhere.
There's a pro that we both know. Would beg to differ that forehand slice, he could have went pro.
Shout out to Golf Crest Country Club. If you need to learn how to slice that forehand, that's where you want to be.
We'll have to get Azul in contact over there. Start teaching that forehand slice clinic with that shot she just hit.
Well, don't expect to get paid. Timely.
Oh, overruled, called in.
Overruled by Betty Chang.
I'm confused. Was it out or in?
She did this, didn't
She did. She said it was in, but
Maybe she meant, hey, it was not in. It was not in.
either way, 40-30.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh. Don't let that bad call
No,
run,
don't.
girl.
Yeah. Gabby up 2 love.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Look at Gabby. Gabby with the
the
forehand slice.
defense. Telling you, that forehand slice.
You know what? Might have to make,
Chad might be onto something.
might be, book me a lesson this week.
Coach Nelson. Azul, break point, ace, out wide.
Making it look easy. Oh, man. Hell of a kick serve. Just can't get it in.
Bring you guys action from court 1 with Maria Jameskovic at line 1 after just winning that first set 6-3. Will come in right now. She's up 30 love in this first game at Laval.
Oh, my goodness. Gabby. Backhand winner down the line. Making me look like a genius right now, Alex. I said that her opponent wasn't going to be able to get a game maybe in each set. Oh my God, her game's falling apart.
Maria Jameskovic up 40-love in this game. Forehand slides did not work there.
Tell you what, ever since that being down 5-2 in that second set in that previous match, she hasn't looked back.
She does not look back.
Orale. What do you think Coach Rob is telling Gabby on the change over here on court 5?
I don't think there's much to say. She hasn't lost a game all day. She's literally won 21 games in a row.
Coach Rob's just chilling though. Look at him.
You know what? We'll ask her after, see what she says. Whoa.
Who's that?
Your sister on court 4.
Oh, she won another 15 all point.
I think she held to go to be down 4-5 right now. So Blanca Corteo Moreno will be serving that set 5-4.
Vamos Blanca.
Oof. Maria with a rare miss in that backhand. $15 serving 30 for McNeese. It's a big forehand from Maria. 15-40. Looks like Maria sees 2 break point opportunities here. Maria with the lead 2-love in the second set after winning the first 6-3. Azul Penamonte in a big deuce point right now. And she gets it. 2-love.
Let.
Is there a code violation? She did hit the ball earlier. See if she gets in trouble for that.
Gabby, 40-30 to go up 4-love. Remember that cool Mo D song, I Go to Work?
Yeah.
That's what I feel like should be playing when Gabby's playing.
Blanca Cortillo Moreno, 30-15. Gabby just looks like she's going through warm-up exercises and drills over here. Look at this.
Oh. 4-off deuce.
God. Maria with a forehand over there.
This McNeese player does have a nice forehand.
Yeah.
That inside-out forehand is a nice-looking shot. Not a bad player.
No, not at all. No, it looks like the competition's a little bit more stiff here in this match than Binghamton this morning.
You can't tell by the score, but I mean, it really is. Oh, loses another 40-all point. You got to feel for that player.
I know.
This player from McNeese.
Is that 4 of them now?
She's playing her heart out.
She is.
Yeah, she's running for every ball, giving all the effort in the world, and just can't catch a break.
Oh, man, Maria, the huge serve over there to get her back on the board, 30-all.
What's your opinion, Alex? You feel like we should play Let's?
No. I like the rule of this. What do they call it? This is actually called the James Blake rule from his time at Harvard.
Is that right?
Yeah, he'd get ace and call it. Yeah. And it worked out, and he's the tournament director at Miami now.
Good. You know what? Say what you want. That's, I've never heard anyone say anything bad about James Blake.
No, that's the only thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
When he played at Westside one year, he was taking serves from all the kids, and I remember I aced him, and he called a lot on me. So I remember that rule forever.
A few years ago, he was involved in an incident with the cops. You remember that?
No.
Yeah, he was involved with a mistaken identity. They arrested him, and basically were a little aggressive with him, and it was a case of mistaken identity. And he could have had a huge lawsuit against the police department of that city. I forget which city it was, but he chose not to. He just said, "I just want an apology." Class act. Better man than me. I would have taxed him. Oh my goodness.
There could be a few college players that got lets called on them that might disagree with you. Yeah, I actually spoke to one of the officials here, and they said they remember actually being at one of his matches seeing that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So Division I men's college now plays lets. No lets called. Big point right here for Maria Jameskovic. Second serve underway. Let's see what happens here. Double fault. That's rough. To give the break back to McNeese.
Meanwhile, Miss Gabby on court 5 here is about to go up 5-love. She just went up 5-love.
She did, as you said that. Blanca Cortillo Moreno wins that first set 6-4. Little score update. Court 1, 6-3-2-1. That's our featured court right now with Maria Jameskovic. Over on court 2, we have Houston up 6-3, 2 love over on court 3, which is Azul Pedamonte. She is up 6-2, 3 love. Court 4 with Laura Slysan. 6-3, 2 love. I'm sorry. Court 4 is Blanca Cortillo Moreno. She's up 6-4. Second set, love all. And then over on court 5 is Gabby Geraldo, who is up 6-0, 5-0. Trying to complete the quadruple bagel today for singles. You think it's going to happen?
So, good chance.
She's serving for it. Little wind tunnel trash flying on the court for Maria Jameskovic.
Gabby to serve. 5 love in the second set. Looking for the double bagel.
Uh-oh. Starting to feel a little bit of a moisture coming down.
Oh my goodness, take that, ump. McNeese player frames the return right at the chair ump. Hey, why not? You're down 3-1 in the set.
You think it might be from that call earlier?
Yeah, wake up. Wake up, Betty. Oh,
30 love for McNeese here with Maria Jameskovic. Oof, let's say 40 love now. Oof.
little lapse in concentration here from Azul. Last couple games here. Lost the previous game at Love. She's down 15-40 now. Speaking a lot of Spanish.
Ooh.
Not making out what she's saying. Are you?
I didn't hear it. I just...
I think it has something to do with where are you going to dinner tonight, Tuan?
We'll make sure we ask her after the match.
Papados, girl. Papados. Oy.
Gabby is 1 point away from completing the double bagel here. Azul Pedamonte saves one of her break chances. Maria Jameskovic just lost that point down. I'm sorry, at 2-all now. Gabby completes her quadruple bagel today. Puts Houston up 3-love in this matchup. Azul Pedamonte with a big point here, 40-all. Up 3-1. Let's call that 4-1.
She lets out a scream. 4-1.
We will switch over after this point to Azul Pedamonte, who's up 6-2, 4-1. Gabby Geraldo again just completed that quadruple bagel today, winning both of her singles matches. 6-0, 6-0. Big backhand cross court for Azul. Oh wow, what a drop shot. Oh, what a shot. Just dropped right on the baseline. Scores 30 all. It's got to be frustrating with the wind playing a point like that. $30 all. McNeese to serve, Natalia Bio to serve. And with that, Azul Pedamonte gets another break to go up 5-1. Looks like Azul is serving for this match. She's up 5-1. Love 15. She's been playing solid today, Twan.
You know, each time I've watched her, she's been solid.
Look at that. That's forehands. She's able to step in the court and not even look back. All serve out wide on the first. Second serve to come. Ooh, kick serve to the backhand. That was nasty. (30-15) first serve. Great serve, even better return. Get herself in that point. Uh-oh, here's trouble. Look at that.
Goodness.
From 10 feet behind the baseline.
Gives her 2 match points, 40-15. And just like
There
that,
it is. Houston has the victory for love.
all the other lines are up a set and a break.
Yep. We'll switch over action to the other court right now with Maria Jameskovic. She's up 6-3, 4-2.
Uh-oh.
Azul Pedamonte just recapping wins at 6-2, 6-1. 2 great wins for the Cougars today, heading into their final home match this Saturday against Tulane, honoring their senior Sophie Garrett at that match. We did speak to Sophie. She did seem a little bittersweet for that on Saturday, knowing it's going to be her last match here at the tennis courts, but they'll be honoring her that match against Tulane on Saturday. Hopefully they can send her with her last home match a win.
You know, I'm going to go off and predict that it will be a victory for U of H Saturday.
They do have a tough match with Tulane, having split the series 6-6 against them in the history of these two teams. But
Especially if you and I are doing the broadcast, Alex, I feel like they will be unstoppable Saturday.
they have not lost a home match since we've been here. So, I mean, they're looking to keep that train rolling. Right now, the score for Maria Jameskovic is at 4-2, 15-all. First serve to come. A big first serve.
Smack.
It's huge. It looks like the Cougars are going to beat the rain today. 30 all. .40-30 for Maria Jameskovic. Looks like court 2 is up 5 love. Laura Sysant is taking care of business as well. Court 4, Blanca Corteo Pereno up 6-4, 3 love. Back to this court. Our featured court, line 1 with Maria Jameskovic. She is up 4-2 in the second set after winning the first 6-3, and it is 40-30 first serve. Oh. No way. Oh.
Oh, man. What a backhand. Puts her up 5-2. Oh, no.
Puts her up 5-2
Yeah,
with a
5-2.
little lucky let court bounce there. Six, 3, 5-2.
See if we can get Blanca's match moved down to court 5 here.
Yeah.
Or court 3. Nice.
Laura slides in
hand.
with the hands. Maria Jameskovic to serve, or I'm sorry, to return at 2-5. Huge return. Oh, that's just big.
Yeah, she's feeling it.
Yeah,
Tell she just steps in to hit that 2.
you can tell she's feeling it better than she did that first match today. Blanca Cortillo Pereno over on line 4, looking to go up 2 breaks.
Oh,
Oh, good recovery.
see ya.
And the passing shot. Wow, this is too good. Big come-ons from Blanca Cortillo Moreno, up 4 love now. Maria Jameskovic 2 points away from ending this match. McNeese serving love 30. Lauda slicing up, finishing the match 6-3, 6-0. Puts Houston up 5 love in the match count. Maria Jameskovic on our featured court right now, 15-30. $15.40 double match point.
2 match points.
How do you think she's going to end this match?
Drop shot, return winner.
No, like you called it. That is match. Houston to go up 6 love in the game count. 6-3, 6-2 win for Maria Jameskovic. We'll see if we can bring you action from the last match of Blanca Cortillo Moreno.
Alex, turn around. Turn this way more.
Looks like we got the rain coming in right now too. You guys are now on Blanca Cortillo Moreno's court. She is up 30-15, 15-30. A big forehand, oh my gosh.
Drop it. See ya.
Wow, what an overhead. We're up 2 break points. It was a huge overhead that last point. That was awesome. Just moving her way to the net nicely.
Closing in on the net.
Starting to get a little bit of sprinkling here, so.
Sprinkle me.
Huge ground strokes from McNeese.
Yeah, they're
Go. 5 love for the Cougars on that court. Coach might be calling it.
No, let her finish, huh?
I think with the rain. Nope, there it is. Lightning and thunder. Looking to see, but it looks like they may have decided to call the match due to the inclement weather. It does look as though that the match will be called with Blanca Cortillo Moreno victory in sight, 6-4, 5 love. No, I apologize. They're actually going to finish. Oh, no, you're good. Blanca Cortillo Moreno to serve at 5-4. They are actually going to finish this match out. 15 love to Blanca. Courts are starting to get slightly wet, but nothing stopped them from playing yet, especially with this close to the finish line. It's looking like it's going to be another bagel here.
You know, I went out to a high school match, a couple high school matches last Friday, and it was pouring rain, and those kids were still out there
They're
playing.
playing?
Yeah. Like, those coaches did not care.
Double fault from Blanca Cortillo Moreno. Score is 15 all. First serve. It's a big forehand. It's a miss on that forehand side, so 15-30 here. Looks like they're trying to rush this match a little bit, but got to make sure you stay composed when you know it's looming.
Yeah.
I just didn't see much of a break between those 2 points. She missed a forehand and then immediately went to serve that next ball. 30 all right now for Blanca. Oof. Serving 40. See if McNeese can get on the board in the second set here. Blanca still just 2 points away from ending this match. Oof. Oh, that's too good.
That's some good hitting on that court.
Huge come on. Down love 5. Makes sense. The player from McNeese.
When you get off Blanca, I feel like you should celebrate.
Huge come on. Whether.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
You're, you know. Yeah.
Ooh, the drop shot.
See ya.
30 all, 2 points away. McNeese to serve at 30 all. Second serve. You think she's jumping on this?
Have you seen Blanca play before?
Yeah. So we know she's jumping on this?
Yes. Double.
No need to. Match point for Houston to take the second 7-0 clean sweep of the day. Although this may be more of a bigger sweep than the first match, I feel like this team was stronger than.
Yeah, I think so. I would agree with that.
Oh my gosh.
That was
Oh, I was like, are you kidding me? That's how she said that match?
That's how I used to end my Zat matches. Look at that.
He went for it. Gunshots, don't be.
We're in third world.
Yeah. It's the track and field event going on.
Oh, yeah,
Track and field going
I
on.
thought it was the third ward incident. Sorry.
Deuce point. We're either going to see a victory or a huge come on.
Yeah.
Second serve underway. Or was that a let? May have been a let.
Second serve. There it is.
Match Houston.
Way to play. It's hard to close that match out.
It is,
Yeah.
especially with the elements.
Well done, Blanca.
Yep. They found a way to do it. 7-0 victories for both matches today against Binghamton and McNeese. Cougars will be rounding out their last match of their last home match of the season this Saturday against Tulane. They will be honoring Sophie Garrett's for Senior Day. So, if you guys
Garrett's.
if you guys can make it out here, free attendance, great matches going on. Look for a very good match against Tulane. Is that Saturday 1 o'clock?
Yeah.
I believe so. Saturday 1 o'clock at the Barbara Wallace Winston Tennis Facility at the University of Houston. Weather's calling for a beautiful day on Saturday, so if you guys can make it out, we will be here. School song playing. I think that's our cue, Twan.
That's it. Thanks for having me.
Twan, it's been a pleasure. Signing off for Max Sports TV, this is Alex Montez, joined here by,
Twan Tran.
and we'll see you guys Saturday. Thank you.
you.